Good morning, randomizer fans. We're bringing you today the pre-show for our biannual Rando Marathon. It is our summer marathon. We are benefiting the Liam Foundation. For our first game, we're going to bring to you Metroid Prime 1 and 2 Crossover World with Error Razor. Error Razor, I'll go ahead and pass this off to you and get us started here.
Yeah, so I'm back again. I am always doing something crazy, something dumb. This time we're combining two randos that I've done in past marathons into one giant randomizer. So it's basically the Prime Rando you know and love, just two games at once, double the stuff we have to find, and thanks to the incentives earlier that people have met throughout the month leading up to this, we have random start location. So with that in mind, I will also have anywhere from none to 2 start items to make the generator possibly put us somewhere that isn't our vanilla start location. So with that, I guess we're just gonna get going. I'll count us down here in 3, 2, 1, go. We're in shows up. This is not exactly what I said in the pre-thing, did I? Like in the pre-setup? Backup Chozo with a beam and a movement item? This was what I predicted. Oh, it's not actually! Alright. I have exactly missiles. There's a missile there. We're just gonna get moving. We're in early Chozo, so it's not too far from start location. Missiles for echoes, we'll take those. And of course I have the world names as the respective planet names for the, games. Oh. What have we got here? Dark ammo, sure. There's supposed to be a boss here. We're just gonna skip it. If I can grab the item. Ice Spreader is useful in exactly one room in the entire game, and that is the final boss. If anyone in chat has questions, feel free to ask. Also, anytime any donations come through, of course, let me know, and we'll get those cleared as well.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to go ahead and read off some of our pre-show donations we had come in.
Sounds good. I'm just moving for a moment, so...
Perfect timing. So from M2SH2M2, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read that. We have an $80 donation. Says testing donation system. Put everything on the first incentive of the first run. Random start location and Metroid Prime 1 and 2 combo randomizer. We're going to start off with a bang.
Yeah. Probably. Is there an estimated time for this run? Yeah, so the estimated was set... Well, there's an artifact. The estimated was set for 5 hours. However, that was in the case of random elevators being met because that significantly adds time to this run. So my realistic estimate's probably about 4. Unless the start for Echoes is awful. But, yeah.
Well, Rando will Rando, so we'll see how that goes. Couple more donations.
Peek the item in the tree here. We're not gonna peek the item in the tree here. A wasp decided to knock me off a tree. I'll look at it later.
From Jex Rock, we have a $10 donations saying put this towards La Mulana randomizer NPC rando. From Classic Gamer 76, we had a $22.22.
All twos.
This is for making the seed name for Thursday's Castlevania 2 randomizer run. Let's do this for Liam. So that is for the seed name donation incentive. And then we also have another donation from Nobody War, $100. I'm a slow learner, but I eat fast. Don't tease the octopus, kids. Pallet incentive for the Chaos Crawler race versus Jexfrock.
Down we go, and now we're finally going to get another item. Sky Temple Key. We need 9 of these, so that's one less we have to worry about. So we've seen 1 artifact and 1 Sky Temple Key, both locking their respective final bosses. And each game having a different requirement for said final bosses. So for Prime, we need all 4 beams. That is literally it. Well, I guess we technically need Space Jump to climb the final boss area. And then for Echoes, we need, of course, the keys. We need Screw Attack, Spider Ball, Bombs. And look, we've reached our vanilla start location. And I have missed the jump. There we go. Dashing across to get this way earlier than you should. But completely illogic in Rando. Oh look, it's vanilla! It's vanilla and Rando. Thanks, game. Is this even randomized? We take that, though. Well, speaking of artifacts and keys for the end, we're about to go find out where the remaining 8 artifacts are. In Prime, you get to learn this information very early. In Echoes, you need super missiles and seeker missiles before you can get them. Or if you have Screw Attack, you can do some stupid out-of-bounds shenanigans, which I might do if it comes down to it later. I need enough E-tanks or a suit. So I don't die in the dark atmosphere, because poisonous air in Prime too. Whoops. That was not a good dash. More missiles. I was really hoping that'd be Morph Ball. Alright, let's get some information. And possibly be very sad. Sanct Temple access, that's fine. I'm typing these as we go. Life Growth Tunnel. Alright, we hard require Boost Ball. The true final boss of Prime 1, Life Growth Tunnel. Tower of Light. Alright. We get to see that climb today. Sync Reactor Core. So far, these artifacts are completely fine. Oops. Incash 2. Alright, we have our first bad one. Incash 2 requires Screw Attack and Annihilator Beam. And it's a bit out of the way. All of the Elders is fine. Main Plaza, that's the one we saw leaving. 2 more. Cat West is completely fine. And finally... Oh, there it is! Omega Pirate. The penultimate boss of the game. Okay. Alright, game had to throw a bad one in there. Well, that means for Prime 1, we need everything. as far as progression is considered. Rando gonna Rando? Yup.
Don't worry, chat does love a good full clear of a game, so nothing to worry about here.
Yeah, thankfully, full clears are pretty efficient on the prime side of things. So I'd rather it be awful places in prime than awful places in echoes. Oh wait, no, we're not going that way. We've got one more room we can check, and then we need to swap to echoes. And then y'all get to see what the random start location did for echoes. So y'all can see the items, it's already loaded in, so I already know what the random start location was. It's gonna be a fun time. Alright, now that I have space jump, I can effectively get a good look at this without the loss being a problem. That's Ice Beam! What's up there? Missiles. We don't want to hit these. They do a lot of damage in numbers. Echo space jump. Alright, cool. Glad that I have that before. Alright, we can't get anything else, but I want to peek this item. Missiles. Alright, well, Samus is just gonna chill here, and we're gonna now swap to Echoes. Thankfully, that swap is very simple. Also, as you can see, our start location is Wind Chamber Tunnel, and our start item was Power Bombs, but we've also been sent missiles and Space Jump at this point. Speaking of which, I have Space Jump. What I can do is I can go peek this real quick. That looks like Flamethrower for Prime. Alright, now that they're dead, let's go peek the other item. Missiles, I do not care about that. Alright, how many tries is it going to take me to get this time? One apparently. Alright, so GFMC compounds next. And if it's an item for echoes, I can duplicate it. It's missiles. I will duplicate it. Because that item respawns after this cutscene. Alright, going this way is a little dangerous if we don't get Emerald, if we don't get Emerald or Violet Translator, because we get soft lock. But there's a save station right before, so I can save first. And unlike in Prime 1, you actually do start. We will take an energy tank. But you start with Morph Ball in Prime 2. Alright, let's murder some insects. Good thing about having power bombs, though. You know, I could have sworn there was a boss fight here. Vanilla Violet Translator. Alright, are we really sure this is randomized? For optimal play, ensure proper posture and a positive mental attitude. Nice joke, Kent. True statement, though. Be positive. What if we got up here? More missiles for Prime. Up. Alright, back into Temple Grounds. Quickly, please. Varia suit to Prime. Well, Prime is no longer in BK mode. Prime can move. We will get the Ing Reliquary while we're here. That does not tell us much. Plenty of E-tanks for echoes today. We're gonna go check Hive Chamber B, and then I guess head over to Aegon Waste, have some fun in the desert. Did you know that the scan visor is useful for gathering information? We can shoot these from the opposite side of the gate. We'll lower that gate for later. And our reward is more missiles. There's a power bomb. You never want to be without a power bomb. Chozo tech means it could just be a missile. Well, so not only do we have the third major boss in Prime required, we have the third major boss in Echoes required. And there's Morph Ball for Prime. So we have OP and Quad. Alright, well with Quad required we need Echo Visor. Not Echo Visor, excuse me, Annihilator Beam. Unless we want to do Shenanigans. Annihilator Beam or Keys. Alright, what's on Mining Plaza? This will tell us if we need Echo or not, actually. That is an E-Tank for Prime, we do not need that. Four E-Tanks for Echoes already is kinda crazy. I don't think we're dying anytime soon. Missiles up there. Rather be safe than sorry. Very true. Speaking of which, finally anything for Prime, we have no reason to go that way. Not without bombs. We'll open this gate and then go fight Bomb Guardian. Right now, it's very much set as progression is in prime. Do I have a power bomb? Oh, I do have a power bomb. That's why I wasn't getting one. You're not hitting me from up here. Also, I could have sworn there was a boss here. Spider ball is necessary. That puts another item in logic this way, actually. Let's not screw this up. Because you get force morphed down there, and if you don't have bombs, you can't get out. Until you reload the room. Ow! More missiles. How hard is this randomizer to learn? Learning it itself isn't too bad. Prime 2 is much harder than Prime 1. Prime 1 is definitely the easier one to learn. But they do play a little differently from each other. More missiles! But it's not too bad at all. More... probably missiles? Okay, we have one item left. And then it's back to Prime. Of course, if you see me, you're gonna see me go into Morph Ball a lot because you move faster in Morph Ball form. Look, Samus is the blue ball now, rolling around at the speed of sound. We don't want the elevator this time. That's why we lowered the gate earlier. I thought there was a boss here. Wave beam to Prime! That's important. Alright, that is it for Echo, so now we swap back to Prime. Also with Wave Beam, we can just go do Tower of Light while we're here. We already know Tower of Light itself is an artifact, but the lower item could matter. Using Standable to climb this without missiles. And gravity suit. Okay. Which is funny, since in the vanilla game you're expected to have gravity suit to get in that room.
Alright, if I could just interject here for a little bit, just want to
Yeah, go ahead. We're just moving for a bit.
Sure. Just want to give a little brief here. If you are just joining in, we are doing the Summer Rando Marathon benefiting the Liam Foundation. Liam Foundation's mission is to encourage, assist, heal, and empower the LGBTQIA community through respect, advocacy, and passionate hearts to promote thriving in society. All donations, all proceeds will go to supporting the Liam Foundation in their efforts to help further advocacy here. If you wish to donate, you can go to ffrrando.com/marathon. There will be a page there that links you to our Tiltify page where you can submit donations. If you would like, you can add in the comments if you wish to put in towards any donation incentives. We do have donation incentives coming up for La Munalana randomizer, which will be coming up promptly after the Metroid Prime randomizer. There are 2 donation incentives for that game. We have the NPC randomizer and the Seal randomizer. So if you wish to donate and you want to put anything towards any of the incentives, just go ahead and leave that in the comments and we'll get that taken care of for you. There are links in the chat that will take you to the Tiltify and the Marathon page as well. So, yeah, with that, I'll give it back to Arrow.
Yep, I haven't missed much, just a couple of convenience items for Prime 2. Oh, well, now a major item. Alright, finally. Bombs opens up Prime 2 a considerable amount. This also means we probably aren't staying in Prime 1 for long. We're gonna see what's up here. Missiles. I guess from here, I think we head to Magmore. How do I want to do this? Probably Lava Lake to the save station. Just a missile there. We will not be back for this. And down we go. Alright, what have we got here? Another E-Tank for Prime 2. Yeah, we're not dying in Prime 2 today. Alright, from any save station we can warp to our start location. We need super missiles in the near future so we can get that ice beam. Right now we're gonna go check Frigate Crash Site. And then we'll go check Root Cave, and then we'll do a single room out of bounds for Arbor Chamber. Instead of having to climb back up again later. We want to scare them away. Would have loved that to have been a power bomb expansion for Prime. Echoes already has power bombs. We're gonna take a save here in case we mess up the out of bounds, because if we mess it up, we have to reset. We're just dashing around. You can see the rain landing on the invisible platform here, but not on the others. You have to shoot the others to remember where they are sometimes. And I know where this one is. Another E-tank. Okay. Oh, we missed that first try. We need to jump through the hole in the ceiling. I jumped too early. There we go. Now we just slowly move so we can get in a standable spot. Unlimited beam ammo to Prime 2. That's an important one. One of the multiplayer pickups. But now the beam ammo expansions no longer matter. Funny enough, we have wave. We could go the other way, but I want to get these items first. More E-tank for echoes. I think that puts echoes at 7 E-tanks now. So we already have half of them. What's in the shore tunnel? Missiles. Oh, why am I not getting this? Come on, game. That is required, progressive grapple. Because for echoes, we got it set to progressive, so we gotta get grapple first, and then the second grapple we find is actually gonna be screw attack. Ow. So you need your health requirements to beat any game. Health, not so much. But for Prime 1, we need all 4 beams and space jump, as well as the artifacts to get into Artifact Temple, which we've already got those hinted. They are mostly fine, but one of them sucks because it is on the final major boss, which is Omega Pirate. For echoes, you need screw attack, spider ball, bombs. Beams slightly less important, though highly recommended to have them. You do need at least dark beam or another beam to get to dark aether. That's actually everything I can do, I think. So we are going back to echoes. Getting bombs gives us a lot we can do. Echoes does have stricter health requirements though in general though, because Dark Aether does damage to you constantly. Which y'all will see in a moment because we're heading to Dark Aether now. But with us having 7 E-tanks, I am not worried about taking damage. But a lot of Aegon opens up with these bombs, and we get any beam we can go even further. Also, though, if we get super missiles and an Amber Translator, we get access to another area. Speaking of which, I probably should check Aegon Energy Controller before I go to, Nah, we'll do the Dark Aegon loop first, then we'll do Energy Controller. Surely it's not vanilla Amber Translator. We've already had one vanilla translator. Surely won't get a second one. Oh, we're gonna meet some Dark Pirates, who are then gonna meet a Power Bomb. We're gonna do some slope jumps to skip this puzzle. Why am I missing this? Oh, that's why I'm getting stuck on the thing. Oh, come on. Being transported to the Dark World. Another Sky Temple key. Crossroads. Let's go check our favorite broom closet. We need 3 Aegon keys before we can fight the boss in this room. Let's type in the STK location down. So we know 2 of the 9 STKs. Now at first glance it's going to look like I'm just shooting a wall. But if you notice, there's something being hit well before the wall. There is a boss in this room called Jump Guardian that in the vanilla game gets you space jump boots. However, it's loaded up here first before it spawns into the boss arena. And its hitbox is active. So we can sit here and just smack the crap out of it for a little while. And once we start the fight, it'll have no health. I'm also using this opportunity to heal up a little bit. I think I did enough damage. Yeah. Could have sworn there was a boss fight here. A power bomb expansion for Prime, that is important. Alright, let's go see what's in Junction Site here. Back to Light World we go, back to safety. Bombs for Prime! Alright, that's pretty big. That also means Prime is pretty wide open at the moment. We got over half of Phendrana available now. Oh, that was a flash. Me jumping into the light, not a smart idea. Let's go see if this translator's vanilla. No, it's a key. Hive key. Interesting. Hello, Dizzy. Welcome in. Welcome to the charity run. Let's go visit the pirate labs. And then we'll swap back to Prime 1. Unless we find Dark Beam. Then we'll full clear pirate labs and send it back to Prime 1. I thought I was running on my channel? Nope, not my channel. We are on the charity, we are on the charities channel here. Raising up money for the charity. If, while I'm moving real quick, I'm just moving for a little bit if you want to explain the charity.
Yeah, actually, we are raising money for the Liam Foundation. Liam Foundation is a foundation that was founded for benefiting the LGBTQIA community. Originally was started for when Liam came out as transgender to the mother. Phyllis went on to start help donating for name changes and other various things that the LGBTQ community need help on in their area. And so all proceeds that are being donated today and throughout the weekend, throughout the randomizer weekend, will be donated benefiting towards the Liam Foundation.
Yep, so we got a weekend full of randos ahead.
I've put some links in chat if anybody who has joined us wishes to help donate to the cause. There is the FFR Rando Marathon page that has links for the donation as well as the donation link in chat. But also on the marathon page, there is a schedule that has a list of all the games, and if you hover over the games, you can see what incentives for each game are being made. For instance, our next upcoming game, La Milana, has 2 incentives for NPC randomization and seal randomization. Tonight we are also going to be watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories and Castlevania 2 randomizers, who also have some incentives for file name bid war and character sprite bid war for Castlevania 2.
Sounds good. We appreciate lurkers here. Also, after this run, y'all haven't seen the last of me. I'll be back tomorrow for another run. That one doesn't have any incentives on it, but it'll be a fun run to watch regardless. Especially if you like edgy hedgehogs. Alright, what have we got in here? More missiles. I do not care about it. We're just gonna lower these platforms so we can climb up. We are lacking the stuff to do some shenanigans. Can never escape. You can never escape. Plus, I'm no stranger to doing 2 different runs for these marathons. It's always a great time. Regardless of which cause the charity is for, it's always a great time here. And they always do so well raising up the money for their charities. You're trying to go too fast through the tunnels. Didn't have much trouble going through the tunnel there. We are going to save here because we have a potential soft lock point ahead. You very much do. I have a power bomb, right? Okay. So, in this room, we were supposed to have a boss fight. Typically, you fight Dark Samus here. But, I don't know where she's at. She, like, vanished. Alright, what's the item here? Not important. Okay, we can avoid soft locking. Actually, though, we have nothing else we can do in Prime 2. We have bombs in Prime 1, so I know exactly what we're doing now. Dark Samus went to go get the... Yeah. And then comes back with a whole planet of Phazon. We're coming back in here. More health, sure. You know, we just got done with one set of Pirate Labs, and now we're going to the other game's Pirate Labs. Shoutouts to a lot of the people in the Prime modding community to have access to Spring Ball in the GameCube version of Prime. Since that's typically only available in the Wii version and remaster. Nope, out of the fire and into the ice. Yeah. They're not connected the same way. Like, it's not the same file or anything. Oh, we have found Screw Attack for Echoes, but we need Plasma Beam. They're connected through a multi-world, but I've got them running on 2 separate computers, so I can swap between them with a press of a button. Else normally you would have to find a save station, quit one game, open the other one, because Randovania only connects to one instance of the program at a time. Hold up. No, 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 no. I really want a power bomb for this. Alright, no power bomb. It's like Archipelago was, yeah. Not using Archipelago for it, because Archipelago doesn't support Prime 2 yet. But, Randovania has its own connected network with a lot of different Metroid games supporting Prime, Echoes, Dread, Samus Returns, AM2R, Cave Story. I don't think I'm missing one. That's Echo Visor. That is logically required. The one boss in the game you can kill with just bombs. I still need to play Cave Story. Oh, I did leave out 2 games from Randovania. I know there's work being done on Prime 3, and I know Fusion recently got added. Though Fusion is not supported by multi-world yet. Yeah, I also have Cave Story. I have it on PC. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Alright, what have we got in ice here? Oh, there's Amber Translator. So yeah, Echoes really just is set the moment I find Plasma Beam. Oh, I messed that up. I'm trying to do a triple bomb jump. Oh, almost got it. You know, I should actually peek what the item is, see if this is worth it first. Okay, yeah, I do kind of want a second power bomb for Prime. My guess is that plasma's somewhere in the labs. Because that is what is looking to be next progression. Yep, marathon's running all weekend. And starting tomorrow, we'll have some in-person runs at the venue. That looks important. That's Plasma Beam. Alright, cool. Well, I was right about Plasma being next progression, but it was before labs. Alright, so Echoes is about to get a couple of interesting tools. Also, with Echoes having Space Jump, Screw Attack, Bombs, we can basically do a lot of out-of-bounds shenanigans now, too. If need be. We'll get this cutscene. We also need to go back to Chozo Ice Temple. This plasma gives us another item here. That is a Dark Aegon key that locks the worms. No hint about worms yet, but that's also because we've only got one translator that doesn't give that many hints. Prime is not far from being able to full clear the game. I think the big gates there are Super Spider at this point. Oh, wait. I'm about to skip picking up Screw Attack. Worms. Yep. Well, the first boss of Prime 2 is a Morbus, which is a group of 3 worms. They're not too bad if you have any decent weapon, though. Which, in Prime 2, I currently do not have. Funny enough, Screw Attack and Amber together only really open up one check right now. Would have liked the Powerbomb expansion for Prime. And that's typical with Prime and Prime 2. If it looks like you can stand on it, you probably can stand on it. If it doesn't look like you can stand on it, you probably still can stand on it. Oh, I missed that jump. Oh well. Oh, I missed the pirate. Oh well, I can live, I guess. Alright, we're in labs. But after labs, there's nothing else Prime can do right now. That's not true. We can go back into Chozo for some stuff. Oh, what was that dash? Nope, I need you to live because you are what I'm dashing off of. There we go. And up there is missiles, so do not care. We're gonna try to skip this fight trigger. Successfully done. I have plasma to actually do this the logical way, but it's just really fun to do the trick to shoot over the fence. Alright, we're almost done with labs. Missiles down there. Sunburst, sure. I will grab this. We are in the dark. Thankfully, I do know these rooms. Because we did research core, that trigger is no longer there. And we're not going all the way back through labs. We're just leaving from here because there's nothing else here we can do. We will save though because we haven't saved for a while. And then back to start location. Which is perfect because there's a decent amount we can do here in Jozo Ruins. We will take another one of those. Got one item here we couldn't get earlier because we had no explosives. Another E-tank for echoes. We always take bombs explosions. Yep, that's why I said they were a little late for Prime. But we have explosions now, so that's fine. Come on. The magma pole, my worst enemy. The entire reason I don't mind seeing grapple in Rando is this room exactly. There we go! Echoes can move. And we don't have to come back for training chamber. go check lower dynamo. Alright, now we'll go see everyone's favorite flamethrower. We grabbed this earlier, right? Oh, no, it was just missiles. Having Spring Ball makes moving around in Morph Ball so much nicer. Not unmorphing near as much. Flame Princess from Adventure Time. Ha ha ha. Hello, Zoid. One of the few places of true RNG in this game.
If I could pop in for just a second.
Yeah, this is just basically a quick fight.
Okay.
So you got a minute.
We got another new donation from Odoron, $25, saying let's get things started. Try to get the Lamunana randomizer, NPC randomizer incentive completed. So $25 to the Lamulana NPC rando. So thank you, Odoron, for that. Once again, we are running a FFR random marathon, as we usually do. This is for the Liam Foundation charity. The Liam Foundation was set up back in 2005 with Phyllis and her son Liam when he came out as transgender to support his journey. Phyllis began research and found out that there was quite a few gaps in the LGBT community in her area. So she went on with her son to start helping to get things set up with that. Sadly, Liam did pass away in 2018, and after which Phyllis continued the quest to promote LGBTQ equality across the area with the Liam Foundation. So if anybody wishes to donate today, all funds will go towards the helping out the Liam Foundation and their cause. You can go to the FFR Rando Marathon page. If I could spell in chat. There we go. There are links in chat to the FFR Rando Marathon page, which also has links to our schedule, links to the Tiltify page where you can submit donations towards. If you hover over the games on the schedule, you can see what incentives are being listed for the future games. You can also check out what the schedule is going to look like across the entire weekend. So we do appreciate any donations made to the cause.
Ooh. Okay, so we just got about Light Beam and Annihilator Beam for Echoes. We can do an absolute ton in that game now. So Prime 2 is going to get a lot of attention in a little bit. Especially since we're almost out of things to do in Prime. Also, to answer chat, yeah, Dizzy, NPC Rando, so in Lamulana, NPC Rando basically shuffles all of the NPCs in the game. That is a missile up there. Nope, I have swapped over to I can swap over with the press of a button, Dizzy. We're in Prime 1 at the moment. I'm not going through the trouble of getting that. I think 4 is way more than enough for Prime. If I can jump up this wall, please. Oh, that was quick enough. Now, we can prevent ghosts from spawning back in this room if we don't shoot the wave switch there. So, we're gonna try some bomb jump shenanigans. Spring ball here. We'll give this a few tries. This one is not. Also, bonking on the pillar is probably not good for your health. Even if you're a ball. Okay, we'll deal with future ghosts. Plasma shot here would get me an item. However, I also require ice beam to get that same item. They very much are, because you're limited with the bomb jumps. You can't just infinitely spam them. You can only have 3 bombs up at a time, and it's a recharge on when they show back up. Alright, what are you? You're a Sky Temple key. Well then, what I'm going to do... Alright, the lockpick worked. So normally when you go in there, it's vanilla ice beam, so it locks by an ice door on the player side. But if you push a power bomb as you go into the door, the power bomb will open the regular side. So that worked out. We're out of things we can do in Prime 1. So it's going to sit here and we're going to swap back to Echoes. We have a lot of new toys to play with. Yeah, there's 2 places in Prime 1 where that's significant. One is there and the other is Chapel of the Elders for vanilla wave beam. Alright, we need to reload that room, so let's get up here. Because Prime and Echoes only opens... Yeah, it stops quick! Alright, we're gonna get some information here. That's another power bomb. We'll just screw attack into the hole, that's fine. Technically, you usually need boost and spider to get that, but we only have spider. That's because I have it running on 2 separate PCs, and it's just really nice. Alright, having light beam, we can get this, and I think this is where we're probably going. Sonic Boom. I will probably not fire this at all because the ammo requirements suck. But nice to have it. Oh, you know, it would be nice if I actually used the power bomb. Alright. Off to Sanctuary Fortress. Aesthetically, probably my favorite place in the game. What have we got in here? That is a red key. I'm just gonna grab it. There we go. It took a few tries. That is our second Aegon key. Back into Dark Aether. Which for Sank is the Ing Hive. Missile there. Oh wait, I have unlimited beam ammo. Never mind, Sonic Boom might actually see some use. Oh, I fell. Screw Attack is our friend. And yeah, let's get some bits of the Castlevania 2 Rando. Let's go. Song from Sonic CD. Look, it's better that you think about the song from Sonic CD instead of the game. Sonic Boom, like, yeah, that's basically what it is. I'll murder something with it in a moment. Because I have unlimited beam ammo, so my beam ammo is actually not a worry here. Ah, more missiles. Oh wait, I have Amber Translator now. We can go get that hint. I already know what I'm gonna hit with Sonic Boom. It's gonna be those shriek bats in the tunnel on the way back. Alright, last time we're in this room. Mineshaft is main power bombs for Prime. I mean, we've already found Prime 3 power bombs. That's not so important anymore, but it's nice to know. I will still collect them when I get back here with her. Because Brian Shadow's right beside us, but we need Dark Beam to open that door. Trapping murder. I also very much missed. There should be... Oh, there you go. Dark Torvus keys. Phazon Fen Torvus. Explains why we haven't found any. Super missiles! Alright, Prime can get Ice Beam. Oh, Prime can nearly full clear its game now. Does the channel have a lurk command? Probably not, but you can find out.
Recording to logbook.
Near exposed Phazon. There's not much of that in this game. Phazon grounds. The marathon, not a bad idea actually. Alright, so Phazon grounds has a visor for Prime. We can get that during this run of Echoes. We can actually get a ton we can do. Mostly, some in logic, some out. Actually, no, I need to go the other way. Oh, wait, no, we cannot do that yet. I don't have Dark Beam. That is a soft block without super missiles. We actually have less than there's less I can do than I thought. Thanks a ton, Dizzy. This will be going for another few hours, so... In an ideal world, about 2. But we do have time allotted in case dumb happens. I would like to get the visor before I swap back to Prime. Because if it's X-ray visor, we then can full clear the game. Minus like 1 or 2 checks that hard require Spider. Ah, that makes sense. We can go see what's in Planar Dark Worship. Good old Pod W. Might pop in later. Well, I mean, this channel will be going for the whole weekend. But, yeah. So we got way more runs after mine. What have we got over there? That is another E-Tank. I don't think I need another Echoes E-Tank. I'd like a suit, though. A suit would be nice. That's fair, especially with the wild movement Prime 1 has. Yeah, I have a friend who also struggles with motion sickness sometimes, so I understand that entirely. That is very fair. My gravity's near a cannon. Hmm. Visor near a screw attack wall. Well, there aren't many of those. So that's either aerial training site or under temple. Alright, down to Torvis. Given we can only get one item here right now, and it's not even in logic. But I went this route to get some hens. Alright, that's just an E-tank. Ah, that could be phase on suit. Now what have we got down here? That's supers? Oh! Oh, that's big. Yeah, we're getting this out of logic right now. So we're going to try doing a trick called air underwater, which lets us use screw attack underwater. You know you've got it when the area looks clear underwater. We haven't saved here in a while. Oh, no, we're not going that way. Oh, no, we're doing phase on grounds. Oh, we have Echo. We can also do the other room here, too. Oh, you're not a visor, but you are an STK, so you are required. The reason I'm using screw attack so much here is I take almost no damage while doing screw attack. Not quite as low. Just a missile. Oh, well, that one finally ran into the thing. Alright, so we gotta go back to start location. Actually, do we have anything else we can do in Echoes, or are we done? I think it's go back to Prime. It is go back to Prime. We are 100% going back to start room. We need to go this way. Oh, they're making that difficult. No, we're going back up in Drana now, so we want to go through this elevator. Well, you know what? No, let's go straight to back of Chozo into mines. Oh, we gotta kill these guys. Frigate is also on the table now. Is that the third Amorbus key? No, it is the second quad key. Alright, unfortunately, the only downside about going this way is that we can't do Life Grove and Life Road Tunnel right now because we don't have Boost Ball. Unless we get lucky and Boost Ball's just here in Great Tree Chamber. Alright, make life great here. Make this a Boost Ball. No. Alright, no bar skip in these settings. They're just automatically open. As much as I want to do Frigate, I think I'll hold. I had Thermal Visor and it was in the logic that I'd probably do it. Alright, off to the mines. Oh, right, I don't have Spider Ball yet. These don't attack you until you hit their trigger to start fighting them. Missiles. Oh, we'll take that. That's them taken care of. We can peek what's in here. Just a missile. Now we gotta do a little bit of combat here. We're gonna fight some wave pirate. Alright, now we're gonna go fight the Phazon Elite and do some dumb. So all of the elites have an AI minute where if you stay out of their line of sight, they don't actually start their fight. They just keep turning to look at you before they start the little animation. That was an STK. Oh, wrong one. We don't have boost, so we gotta do some shenanigans with this. Alright, that opens our exit. We don't have boost, so this will take a couple minutes to get this thing to turn all the way. So if there's any donations or anything you want to talk about, now's a good time to do it.
Sure. Excuse me. No new donations at the moment, but do just want to mention again that we are supporting the Liam Foundation for the Rando Marathon this weekend. So all donation proceeds that come in will be going to benefit the Liam Foundation. For those that don't know, the Liam Foundation is a nonprofit organization based in Illinois. Right, Illinois? I think I have that right. Yes, Northern Illinois. They do support the LGBTQIA community. It was founded originally from Liam, who came out to their mother as a transgender man, and their mother, his mother, continued to support his journey after his untimely death in 2018. In 2020, they were able to attain nonprofit status, and in 2023, they were actually able to erect a new space that is like a community center for the LGBTQ community, where folks can go meet together. So there are support groups for trans, non-binary, and gender non-conforming adults, diversity teens, a whole bunch of things for the community as a whole. So if you feel like you want to donate to a good cause, head on over to FFR or Rando.com/marathon. The links are in the chat. There is a giant donate button on the page. We have the list of games that are going to come up on the schedule with the incentives. If you hover over the game, you can see incentives coming up. So check out the Tiltify page for that. Go ahead and leave any comments for any kind of incentives that you wish. Do actually see we just got a donation from Sprockets for $35. There is no comment, so Sprockets, if you want the donation to go towards any incentive, just let us know in chat, and we'll apply that directly where it needs to go.
I don't think an elevator's ever left Samus behind like this. Random piece of sustainable terrain there. Alright, what's in the boombox? Also, during that, we picked up a suit for Echoes. So we take less damage in Dark Aether now. We're going to fight another elite. However, due to us not having stuff yet, we are not going to lower mines yet. We're going to back a Fendrana. Preemptively killing the problem enemies in this room. And then we're going to climb up this wall. Using the railings to get up. There we go. Forgotten incentives. Well, I mean, mention it to someone and you should probably be fine. I think. What have we got in the workstation? Just some missiles. We want this. No, that is also true. Alright, let's go for a swim. What's on graph? Oh, is that the Torvis key? Yeah. We don't know what chick it is yet, so we will grab this. Just means we have spawned flying pirates all over the back of Pendrana. That's fine, I'd rather deal with them than some of the natural wildlife here. Did not mean to trigger the other one, but that's fine. Let's make use of some standable terrain to make this climb a little quicker. Also, the only way to climb if you don't have grapple. Yep, any of the open incentives. Whoa. Speakers. Yeah, we'll take those. We can now get our key hints in Prime too. Trying to get a power bomb drop here. I don't get it. Oh, I did get it. Okay, I have two. Oh no, I must have got it. I got it from some point. I just know I have power bombs now, which is important for the fight I'm about to do. Hey, nice. Great choice. Alright, let's go fight a boss. An angry pile of rocks. We're gonna get this item first. Firebomb does a lot of damage in this early phase. Bombs expose the weak point. We are quickly tearing apart this pile of rocks. We'll finish its last part off with a power bomb. And nothing for our troubles. Our detour was done. We now go back to mines. Alright, back to mines. What have we got in the mine shaft? That is probably a Tortoise key. Yep, that's two of them. I could have sworn there was a boss here. We'll grab this so the guy doesn't respawn later. Also, this maze is pretty awful. Alright, we don't have boost. We're not playing with the firing squad. Time to release the Metroids. I see something important up there. Hello. Echo's boost. Oh, that's cannonball. I mean, that's good enough. Oh, this jumps. I'm curious. Can I get a lock on anything from this side? I don't think an R jump's gonna make that. Yeah, we gotta try the dumb dash. Darn. Well, I mean, we're not dying here. I could swap back to Echoes of Hope to find Prime Spider. Let's swap back. Okay, so with what we've got... I think we actually immediately go get Sky Temple Key hit. Hence. And as you can see, we're using the blue color scheme for suit colors here. Also, cannonball is you're basically in the state that you're in when you're shot from a cannon. So you have boost ball properties and you take no damage. But if I go into a cannon, I lose it. Oh, 5 more, huh? Let's find out where they are. Number 1! Quad, we already knew that. Under Temple! I already had a feeling we had to go there, so I guess that works. Plaza access, okay. Crossroads, we knew that. And then finally... FTA, we need light suit. Alright. Oh yeah, this game's aged extremely well as well. We don't go back to Torvis here. We don't have Dark Beam. I mean, we have a way into Torvis. It's just not logical. Well, there's Light Suit. All right. There's part of the puzzle fixed. I think I did that blue one too many times. Yeah. That's cool. We'll go do it a few times and set it back right. And then purple's the one I need to fix, right? Yeah. So for echoes, all we need is Dark Beam Emerald Translator. I think the answer is Doomed Entry, funny enough. Oh yeah, we have supers now. We can get out of Doomed Entry. That's 100% the play. Rude. We need to go this way to not, so we'll do Doomed Entry and then break into Torvis. Given what we get depends on what we determines what we do. If we get Spider Ball, we probably go back to Prime. Actually, no, forgot. The item up there wasn't... Oh yeah, the item up there's an STK. We do need this. Forgot. Crossroads. Camera's being wonky because we don't have actual boost ball. We're doing this with cannon. The camera only properly triggers with boost ball. What have we got? Warrior's Walk. Missiles. Missiles and Battleground. X-ray? Yeah, that's not what I wanted to say. Well, now if I can do that stupid dash in that one room in Prime, we can full clear. If we had the other A-gun key, I'd go fight a Morbus, but we're lacking it. Then Stang. Oh, Prime does have Frigate available. Frigate's probably the answer. Little Tony Hawk action. Yep, without a good camera because we don't have actual boost ball. We have boost ball at home. Yes, missiles. Open that up back at the front here. We're gonna do a nice little bomb space jump here. Let's get a little extra height than a normal space jump. Nice. Cool, yet another E-tank. We really have zero danger of dying here. It's that the... Oh, we can fight Chica. We probably go ahead and fight Chica. Because we have Cannonball, which insta-kills phase 2. And we still have no hint for it. All these tanks run? No, I've already skipped one. Actually, I want to go down. Another power bomb for Prime. Wait, that's a dark beam door. We have to go around. Phazon suit! Nice! Prime does not need any more missiles. Ammo refill, mainly to restock my power bombs and missiles. Yeah, I am aware that the Dark Tortoise keys are found. I'm aware that I need to take them to the temple. I am in the temple. Sure. Alright, Chica, here we go. Plenty of damage there.
I'm a little confused that says that it's a larva. That's a very large larva.
You'll see what it makes in a moment. Unlimited ammo is really nice here. Unfortunately, when they coded this game, they made this thing acceptable to cannons, and since this is a cannonball... Come on, touch it. Dead. We're sure this was a boss fight.
Seems like you can cheese most any of the boss fights in this.
Most of the bosses in this game have something you can cheese, yeah.
That's fantastic. We do love cheesing boss fights.
This part, though, I absolutely hate doing. I don't think they can be seen with Echo. No. Because in vanilla, you get the dark visor here. There we go, we're through. We only have to reload the room, so we don't have to go through that. Returning the Torvus energy actually does nothing in the vanilla game. Or in Rando, so...
Okay, folks, we do still have a few more donations incentives we'd like to be met today. Coming up after Metroid Prime 1 and 2 randomizer, we have the La Mulana randomizer race. We have a few donation incentives for that. NPC randomizer and Seal randomizer. NPC randomizer is sitting at $35 of $80. Still another $45 for that. We'll get that met for. That will be coming up within the next 2 hours. It'll be coming on soon after this randomizer ends. So if you wish to donate to the cause, head on over to FFR or ffrando.com/marathon. There are links that will take you to the Tiltify page that will allow you to donate. Go ahead and stick in the comments if you want to put it towards any donation incentives. If you happen to miss putting in the comments, just let us know in chat and we'll get it taken care of for you. All proceeds for the Rando Marathon this weekend go towards the Liam Foundation, which helps support the LGBTQIA community in Northern Illinois. If you'd like to check out more information about that, we do have a link in chat for their page, www.theliamfoundation.org. There's also other links in the chat there that takes you to the marathon page, the Tiltify page, and the schedule page itself.
Oh, right. I don't have Dark Beam to get access to going down there. Okay, I think we're actually done here for now. I think... we'll sit here and swap back to Prime. I think we need to get that dumb dash done. That is our best course of action here. Oh, there's something funny I could try. As soon as I figure out where that platform is. Oh, I was hanging on the side of it. That would have worked. So much better. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little interesting. Let's reload the room so it spawns a bunch of Metroids, and I'll just dash off of the easier spot off of the Metroids. Nope. We do not want to play with the firing squad, thank you very much. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got hit down. Oh, I got knocked down. Well, we got up here. They can all die now. And a refund from my power bomb. Let's go. Because yeah, outside of like a couple of checks, we can full clear this. We can full clear Prime 1. The only big missing piece here really is Boost Ball. The one massive spider ball requirement I've just gotten by, so. Meme Buster! Well, I haven't fought Plant yet. If I get enough missiles, we can kill Plant with Wave Buster. Doesn't matter what it is here, we can get it. Let me look at it first. Yeah, that's light ammo. We don't need it. I think we're good, but we're gonna save just in case. Hold on. Alright, let's go fight Omega Pirate. I just realized I didn't have to do the spider skip. I forgot PCA is open backwards. So that is an oof. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, so we gotta do this whole fight ethically. Well. Good pirate type, good pirate type. Ice is a good one. Nice, one cycle. We have the artifact. Okay, so we're full clear here. Let's do frigate. Frigate apparently is the logical answer here. It's probably Boost Ball or Echo Spider. Or Dark Beam, actually. Echo's Dark Beam is the biggest movement here. Wait. I don't have spiders, so I can't do spiderless shafts. We're leaving the other way. Quickest save station is through Central Dynamo. Nice, we got that done well. Alright, so Chozo cleanup time. I think we start with plant. Alright, let's go smack a plant around. This will be a very quick fight as well because of the way the bomb slots work. For this specific room only. Not sure how that didn't go through, but sure. Out of my face, please. Plant down. E-tank. We'll attempt early wild real quick. It's not going to lock Prime Spider Ball, but this is one of the few checks that's actually locked by it. We're only going to give this one or two really good shots. Oh, what happened to my bombs? Okay. Nope. Not a problem. Now we'll go this way and head to Hall of the Elders. We gotta do Hall anyway because it is an artifact. The quick Chozo World Tour. Front all the way to the back. Alright, spider. Alright, let's get our artifact. Then we'll get whatever's an Elder Chamber. Finally! Also, that is an awful placement for that dark beam. Alright, now Echoes is wide open. And we're right where we need to be. We're gonna save here because if there's nothing in Frigate, it'll be worth a reset afterwards. Actually, not really, because we can just climb back up from Frigate. Just missiles and a hat. Gotta let me able to reset that other shit that has nothing, yeah. I mean, it could be important for Echoes. As long as it's not important for Prime, I can reset out. And if that important item is Prime Spider Ball, I probably still reset out because I no longer need. Well, no, Spider does hard lock one more check in this game that I don't have a way to get to. So now, if it's Spider, I'd have to keep it. That's important for Echoes. Emerald! Alright, cool. That opens Torvis completely up. Which is where we're at. And the last worm key. That's two important things, but they're both for Echoes. So we're back in Chozo, basically waiting for life growth, because outside of one check locked by Spider Ball, Prime 1 is full clear. Minus life growth, which we need Boost Ball for. So we swap to Echoes. Let's circle around like this. Just a missile for Prime. Hint for an item we've already got. Well, alright, what's in Medvista? AP style checks too? Yeah. Missiles. Oh, I thought I had it. That was poorly aimed. Alright, let's go do Plaza Access and Plaza. We know Plaza Access is an STK. Glad we got that quick. This half pipe sucks. I'm gonna try to ignore these guys. Doing this with Cannonball sucks because camera. I'm also not getting a good push with these boosts. That is an ATM. We do not care. We can just leave. Okay. No, this way. Let's go smack another boss that may or may not exist in Echoes. Mildly annoying that I didn't get the skip. One more faith and he's dead. And dead. Nothing here. Damn, that requires me to have boost ball. We have boost ball at home. Alright, we'll do Torvus Temple and then we're going down to lower. Oops. Alright, we will make use of Sonic Boom. I missed. I didn't miss the second time. Oh, nice chicken hit after I've already killed it. Oh, I didn't grab... I need to grab the item. I'm not too worried about it right now. Because I don't need to take the elevator, I can just take this and jump down. Yeah, that is a location for the Chica hint, just after I've killed Chica. Alright. You want to see what this is and get the item. A suit can be found near a boost spinner. That does not help. One moment. Okay. Should I stay or should I go? That is the real question. Because we could stay in Torvis, clean up Torvis, or we could clean up, go to Sank where we know there's stuff we need. Well, actually, no, I forgot. We need to do Under Temple. So we're staying. What are we missing for Go mode at this point? Is it just Spider? It's Prime Spider Ball. Though boost would be nice, but yeah, Prime Spider's Go mode. Because, like, Echoes can finish as soon as it has STKs now. So let Prime have a Spider Ball. Glad to have it. That does get. Oh, we did need boost. Life growth. Never mind. I'm dumb. That was required. Now we just need spider. Let's get the artifact here real quick. Actually, no, it's an STK here. But yeah. Having cannonball makes this a cakewalk. Whoops, that's a launch. Alright, so is the artifact this one or the other one? It's the other one in Let's Go mode. Let's go. Welcome back, Dizzy. We need to go rush and finish the game now. We're just gonna climb out of here. Speed up things, indeed. Because we need to go get... Alright, so what's the STKs we're missing? We're missing 2. That's FTA and Quad. The artifacts we're missing 5. Stank Temple access. Life Grove Tunnel. Stank Reactor Core. Cat West Incash 2. Okay, the Aegon one is a little out of the way. Alright, we're just rushing through real quick. Gotta go fast indeed, Alia. We are go mode. I did not mean to fall. We want that artifact, so... Amber, Crimson, Cobalt.
All right, real quick, folks. If I may cut in here,
You got time.
we do still have some more donation incentives looking to be met. La Mulana is looking to meet an NPC randomizer and seal randomizer goals. $35 of $80 raised so far for NPC, 0 of 80 for seal randomizer. That will be starting at 3:30, potentially a little bit sooner, depending on how soon this run ends and the other group is ready to go. We'll figure that out in the background here. But if you are looking to donate, head on over to FFR Rando. FFRando.com. FFR Rando does not work. FFRando.com/marathon. I don't know why that chat.
That should have worked.
Okay. There we go.
Works.
We have a link in chat for you to head on over. It will take you to our marathon page, which has links to the donation page, Tiltify, as well as the marathon schedule itself, which will show you the list of upcoming games for today and across the entire weekend. Hovering over each game will show you a list of incentive goals that would like to be met. So take your peek at those. If you wish to donate, click on the donate button. It takes you to a Tiltify page, which will donate to our charity, which we are supporting this weekend, the Liam Foundation. The Liam Foundation supports the LGBTQIA community. I don't know why the marathon button didn't work out, but more information about Liam Foundation can be found out at theliamfoundation.org. Just a little background on it. It was originally started in 2015 when Liam came out to his mother as being a transgender man, and as such, his mother helped him look through resources and came up with ways to help the community. In 2023, they were able to open up a community center that helps as a support group for folks that are in the community that need a place to go to just have support for it. There are some areas where the LGBT community is not well supported, and little things like this really help out a lot of people. So if you have the ability to do so, we would greatly appreciate your support in donating.
Did not mean to fall. Oh, now the enemies are dead though, so I don't have to worry about them causing trouble as I'm trying to do this. So a bunch of the stuff on this wall here is standable. Gonna play this safe. Oops. Alright, so 3 artifacts left, 2 SDKs. Ooh, that's double damage over there. I will go get that. Nice, Dark Visor. Brood Pirate. Alright, let's go say hi to Quad. Double damage is gonna make this fight a little bit nicer. That was quick enough. Which way are we going? Whoops. The second one's a cutscene. We'll take that STK. Funny enough, we'll actually beat Echoes on this pass. Like, we'll get final bosses before swapping over. Because the only STK left is FTA, and then I'm about to grab most of the remaining artifacts. I hit a mid-air pirate. Yeah. That is 7 artifacts. Okay, last artifact in Echoes, chilling in Aegon, and then from there there's a save station right there, which takes me back to FTA. Back to Dark Aegon. We're almost at the artifact. This will be the save station we warp to start from. Don't know how that explosion. That's 8. The last is a life growth tunnel, which is right where I'm saved at in Prime, which is nice. Through the lights. Last STK. And now for Echo's final bosses, which we have a quick route to from here. The random start location worked out pretty well for Echoes. Prime's a little out of the way, but it's not the worst. Alright, final bosses of round 1. Although the timer doesn't stop until I've beaten the final bosses of both games. But Echo's final bosses are really quick. We are in the Sky Temple. Alright, Emperor Ring Phase 1. phase 2. But in phase 3, we can actually not do this the intended way because there's a hitbox that you can hit with screw attack right under it. I was really hoping for the 1 cycle. And dead. Now the question is, does Samus get centered? Or do we get to skip the final phase? Nice bonk, thanks game. Nope, instant centered. I messed up. Fired 1 shot too many. Didn't do much damage because we were already in this phase, but you know what? Sure. It might go back down 1 more time, yeah. One or 2 more hits. Alright, that is Dark Samus done. We've got a couple more bosses to smack, though. We just beat Dark Samus, but now let's go watch Dark Samus get created. I got centered instantly. I accidentally fired 1 extra Annihilator shot because I forgot that I had double damage. Also, hello, Baha. I was hyper-focused on the fight. No, I got instantly centered. That's how that makes sense. Defeat a thing, then go watch it be created. Yep. It just happened to be on echoes when I hit full go mode. But honestly, we're gonna go see the true final boss of this game. Nope, Life Grove Tunnel. Dang it. Because of our start location, it's going to be quicker to walk back. We did logically require Boost Ball for Echoes, but we skipped that. Cannonball was nice. As Echoes credit scrolls on my other screen in a minute, I'll see where Boost Ball was. Same for Cobalt Translator. Cobalt wasn't needed for anything, but still a major item. Well, I completely missed those, but thankfully I have Boost. Really, I missed the ship? Come on. Oh, I missed one. Oops. Can I stop messing this up? Boost Ball was in a cursed lake. And Cobalt was in dungeon. Yeah, I was never getting that. Alright, let's smack a lizard. Alright, we're gonna chill here for a moment. While we're waiting for Ridley to go, I will pull this up real quick. There is the final time for Echoes. 4:04 in-game time, let's go. 44%. I don't know why I'm trying to shoot you. Don't know why I randomly switched to ice there for a moment, but it worked. Ridley, no dashing. Bad lizard. Overall, speed wasn't too bad. The biggest highlight's the fact that there was an artifact on OP and an STK on quad. Hey look, it's Dark Samus before my suit's stolen. Rude. Rude. Hold on. Would love the skip wave phase with this. Nah, of course it's plasma phase. Okay. Take a guess here. Nice. Love skipping away phase like this. Make up your mind! Oh my gosh. Alright. Exo down. We are missing thermal visor. Over here, buddy. I need you to move. No, I need you to move in the other direction. Actually, we may want to get full skipped here. So we get full skipped here, we can skip the thermal phase because we don't have thermal visor. Because each phase shift, it can only be seen by a specific visor. Hey. I don't know if I have it here, but prepare for time in case I do. Prepare for time though, I almost have it. All I have to do is hit him. Easier said than done when I can't see him. Oh, alright, it'll be when as soon as the face turns, he's dead. Alright, incoming time. And time. Nice.
Hey folks, get your GGs out in chat.
That is GG, and now we're gonna watch Dark Samus get created because this giant blob is going to steal the Phazon suit. That is GG's though. I don't think there's any unknowns on Prime side other than Thermal Visor, which we'll see in just a moment. We saw Flamethrower, we skipped it. It was in Wind Chamber in Echoes. So, where was Thermal? Watch Station Access. I could have got that, but we were already in Go mode. So, of course, Flamethrower in Grand Wind Chamber. So close, if only took an additional 41. If I got pull skipped an extra time, it probably would have taken about 40 seconds. Because only the first one was intentional. There it goes. Wait, oh, that's hilarious. The in-game time on both are identical. It's because Prime did a reset. We did a reset on time. On Prime, we did a reset after checking Frigate. That's funny. But yeah, that's GG's for me. We got a lot more happening though.
We do indeed. We are in the process of setting up for our La Milana randomizer. If anybody wants to snipe the NPC randomization and you don't have much time to do it, I'm trying to get that information right now.
Yep.
We did have a donation there towards the end from Chanigan for $15. Says, congrats again to the whole team for organizing this. We can't have Fizzle not play a white mage, right? So let's put $10 for Fizzle to be forced to play a white mage, and then $5 to have Mario be the princess for the FFR SMW crossover archipelago race tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.
Sounds good. Then I'm gonna hop out of here. So GG's. Good luck to all the other runs. And y'all will see me tomorrow for another run during the main event.